All right, what's up, people? What is up, VOD enjoyers? Kind of jumping right into it today. My next stream, I'm gonna change classes probably, and at the end of today's stream, I'll probably set up that class. So I'll look up the build guide, and I'm thinking either Scrapper or Hollow. Maybe I'll put it up to a vote or something. Not sure which one. I'm kind of 50-50 on those. Anyway, one thing I wanted to focus on today, if I get a chance to, is some skill combos to look for. And this will be applicable in both roaming and in Zerg. Some will be specifically for Zerg and some will be specifically for roaming. I'll try to point this out. Alright, so we're here with a tag. We're actually in an ANET employee tag, which is cool. Don't see that every day. Also, let me lower my music a bit. Touch loud. So if I ever find myself dueling people, I'll try to talk about, if I can, some of the skill combos that I'm trying to look for. To be honest, I'm gonna have to think this through on my own. In real time. So here I'm just trying to make sure I have a Stunbreaker available for this right here. Okay. Okay, so he's hitting me with a lot of Condi, I think. Yeah. We're gonna trade. I'm not sure who wins here. I'm slow. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, he's a heal. So. Alright. Sadly, I'm in my Zerg build, so I have like no boons. So I can't actually duel anybody. Let me switch to all my... Actually, I have the Swiftness boon. But I think I have the wrong relic, so let me just throw on Speed Relic until I get to the tag. It's gonna be too hard to carry to Willbender. Alright. So we're versus Willbender, it's kind of hard. Or that was a Dragon Hunter, but versus Willbender and Dragon Hunter, it's kind of hard because you have to figure out what they're trying to do. You know, most Willbenders, they just go in for the damage instantly, but the smart ones, they bait it first. And versus that guy, he wasn't really using traps, but he was Dragon Hunter, and I think he was Condi. Honestly, should probably check my log. So I was just trying to figure out what he was trying to do the entire duel. And he blocked a lot, interestingly enough. I wonder if he was using mace. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Thanks Kai, thanks Xiaomi. I wonder if I can pull it up in my combat log or something. I want to know what he was doing. No, it seems like he was power. Just a very weird build, I'll be honest. Never run into that build before. Anytime you run into DH, is a power DH using like longbow or sword, spear, you know, and they're trying to go for the trap combo. But this guy was just not, he was just standing there, menacingly. What the hell is Essence Sap? Oh, that's the downstate attack, okay. He actually did have one trap down, apparently. It didn't do much damage to me though. I actually evaded most of it. Let me leave this queue. I don't think we're taking that. What hit me hard? Oh, he's a hammer DH. That's what hit me hard. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I got hit for a 6k hammer skill. I must have had stability up because I don't remember getting knocked back by that. Or it's not a knockback actually. This is a hammer 2. Damn. Hammer cranks. 6k hit. It's pretty good. I don't think he had like a ton of might either. So that guy was looking to do what? Hammer me basically? Hammer combos me? Okay. Definitely, I don't think I've ever fought any Guardians that use hammer in any intelligent way, I think. I just realized my tag teleported away. Genius. Alright. Trying to catch up to this ANET tag. It's going fast as hell. It's random stuff in my bags. What's up, Guya? Yes, you are. You are the first chat. Definitely the first chat in this stream. I have 2 streams rolling. What's up, Archie? Some people might be doing something terrible, but just catch up. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what was going on there. I was trying to figure out what his damage window was. It wasn't really doing anything, and suddenly I got hit for out of nowhere. That's, you know, that's it. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta figure out their build. You can't get mad about those, you know. You're just lacking information. Just a heads up, guys, I have 2 streams rolling. One is full-size quality and one is for mobile vertical only. So check that out on my YouTube channel under the live tab. All right. Dude, where are we going? This tag is going so fast. He's like non-stop, no brakes on this guy. I guess you're going through this hole. He's inside the keep. Dude. What the fuck, man? Who's this fella? I don't recognize the name. A Fatal, I think? Okay. Appreciate the subs of the breeding in the stream. That was cool. Very random. Okay. This is not our portal. I almost went in there. Okay. I guess it's empty. Yep, it's empty. Bump. Bum, bum, bum. Back on the char. Yeah, I'm going char today. Yes, sir. Just switching up the animations, you know. That's one of the only reasons I even still have this character anymore. That's the 2 streams now. Nope. I only stream on YouTube, but I have 2 versions of the stream. One is for mobile quality only. And interestingly enough, when you look at the stream statistics between the 2, the full-size quality stream on average pulls less people checking it out, but people stay here for longer. And on the mobile stream, you get a lot more people that swing by for just a few minutes. So it's better for exposure and stuff. I guess it makes sense when you think about it, actually, but... So check it out, ANET tag. He's tagged up. I'm hacking with the devs. Hacker man. This just in. Ramix in bed with ANET. Oh, I think we're switching. Or are we switching? What are we doing here? I think we're going to go green borderland. What is the plan? Yeah, we are. All right. All right, let me drop this tag. Let me join my actual guild. And oh, sorry, I missed your chat. In your opinion, as a new player, what would be a good solo world v world roaming elite spec? Okay. As a new player. Okay, let me rewind my mind back to when I was first jumping into world v world. Okay. What I recommend. What kind of playstyle do you like? I'm sorry if I butcher this name because that's a hard name to read, but Kylson? I hope that's right. Sorry if I didn't get that. What kind of playstyles do you like? Do you like tanky playstyles? Do you like more assassin style playstyles? Do you like maybe like more like bruisery? Like think about other games like League of Legends and other things that have like character archetypes, and tell me what role do you want to play? Do you want to be like a healer? Do you want to be like a buff provider? Because there are different ways to roam. Okay, bruiser, brawler, fighter. Okay, bruiser, brawler, fighter. Okay, so when I think of a bruiser brawler, I think of Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker roaming, I'm not a good warrior roamer. I never really got it too far into warrior roaming, but that's I guess Vindicator, you know, Vindicator can be a bruiser. Spellbreaker can be kind of bruisery. I consider both of those like top tier or high tier. I don't have like an actual tier list really, but high tier roaming specs. They have everything you need: good stun breaks, high mobility, good damage, ranged melee, access to resistance. What else? Now those are the ones I've played. So now let me think about the ones I have not played and I think is good. You know, I think like a roaming hollow is good if you're good at it. You're into, oh, okay, you're into Fiora. Okay, so Fiora, I think Vindicator is kind of like Fiora, kind of like you're weaving in and out of battle a bit. And Galio, interesting. So Galio is an interesting one. Like you like an engage, well, depending on which meta you're in, but Galio could be either a full tank or an engage like burst mage. So I would say Fiora fits kind of like Vindicator or Thief, or maybe like even Ranger in some ways if you use Sword, and all of those are pretty good roamers, but some of those are more complex. So in terms of how easy it is to like learn the game, I'd say Spellbreaker is up there because you have a lot of tools and you slow the game down, and a lot of times when you make mistakes on Spellbreaker, it's because you made mistakes on your own and it's pretty clear like how you could have done better. So to me, Spellbreaker was a good one to learn the game on. Vindicator I think is a bit on the more complex side, as I think the more I think about it. Hollow, I don't think Hollow is that complicated, but I haven't played it, so I'm thinking Spellbreaker, potentially Hollow, and I think Ranger. There's probably some good Ranger builds out there that are pretty bruisery, maybe like Mace Spear. You can even go for Untamed, or if you can go like, actually you can go a lot more things on Soul Beast too with the pet combos. So those are the ones I had the most experience on, and then I was gonna say the light armor classes. A bruiser, you know, when I think of a bruiser for the light armors, a Celestial Catalyst is pretty bruisery. And then of course you have Necro is like kind of melee bruiser, fighter type, CC oriented. Maybe Ellie, I'd say Ellie is more like Galio style, like a tanky Galio style. And let me think, how can I equate Mesmer? Man, that's tough. Which champion is Mesmer like? Oh, Mesmer is like LeBlanc, kind of. It's like high mobility, high outplay potential. You have some CC tools, and you have like like these invulnerability windows. For LeBlanc, it's like the when you go invisible with your passive and stuff. But yeah, I say that. And then what other builds? Is there any other archetypes I can explain? I don't know, but in terms of complexity, out of all of those that have come to mind, and how much like how defensive they are, or how many tools they have to be safe, Mesmer's up there. I don't know how hard it is though. I don't think it's hard. So Spellbreaker, Ranger, and then Mesmer, and then maybe Hollow. I don't know. To be honest, a lot of that I'm going to learn on my own when I go. I'm going to go Hollow soon, probably next stream on Wednesday. Either Hollow or Scrapper. And I guess I'll figure it out too, because I'm going to have to roam a bit. Also, no problem. Happy to answer. Oh, I'm not in my guild Discord. I just realized. Oops. Okay, there you go. Join the gang. All right. So let me. I'm gonna stay my roaming traits until we actually run into a Zerg, and then I'll switch them. I might actually catch some stragglers. Boom, 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 boom. Are we running into a Zerg right now? I see, yeah, I see some crosses, so let's go Zerg build, a gentleman. I'm using Claw, so let's go Spirit Boon and Dwarf Stance. Alright. I said a Claw, I meant to say I'm using Eagle. Get a little sip of my coffee. What's happening here? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what's going on here. I think we're doing a Saving Private Wuppet over here. It's a good one. Oh man, too funny. Poppy sounds good. Yes sir. Some of your chats are not reaching me, so hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Are you planning to experiment with beta characters? Yeah, of course. When the beta is running, I'll try to stream as much as I can, and I'm going to go through each of the classes. My priority is going to be Conduit first, and then I'm going to check out Amalgam, and then after that Gale Shot. And then if I have time, I'll pick after that whatever looks the most interesting. But those are the three I'm going to try and get some time in on. Ooh. We got it. All three colors are representing. I don't know why my little chat program's not picking up all your chats. It's annoying. It's fine. I guess I'll have two tabs. All right. What is this little thing? It's like a frog or something? What is that? That's cool. What was that? It was an interesting transformation. Oh, you know what? Let me change my greatsword skin to Twilight. Got some Twilight enjoyers in the chat. Somebody was telling me they want me to see it. There we go. With that? I didn't move that. I don't know. It's like right in the middle of the screen. Let me know if you guys think these little pop-ups here, like what I'm evading and damage I'm taking here on the left, is annoying. I've been trying to like test that out. I think it might be interesting. So if I miss a skill, it pops up here. If I dodge or block something, it shows up here, and the damage I take shows up here. Maybe I might notice something interesting. Maybe even while roaming or dueling or something. Nice block. Good timing. I think they're smaller than us, so dang it. Been trying mace. That is way more damage than you thought. You're talking about on the Vindicator, or sorry, Revenant. To be honest, power mace is pretty good, and it's pretty good on Sedley, and it's good on full Condi because it has a lot of burn. Mace is kind of an underrated weapon. It's like kind of sneaker OP, but I don't know. It's just the people really don't like the forced movement on the 3, but I don't really think that's a big a deal. And I like that it's a blast, so I think it's very good. Bob Lazar, nice. I love seeing Scrap Rub. Very cool. I just hope the playstyle's not degenerate, you know? Full Condi? Yeah, the Condi on Mace is insane. I mean, it burns people to hell. Shortbow with Mace Axe is a lot of burn. So, and has a lot of good, like, setup. Yep. The Mace 3 is insane. People who say they don't like it because of the forced movement, I'm like, man, but it's an insane skill. And it's like, the projectile that it shoots is like 1200 range. So even if you're not in melee range, you can do the forced movement and the projectile will kind of like bounce a bit and it'll actually like go up to almost 1200 range. Insane. And also one thing, by the way, you can start casting the forced movement skill and then auto target something and it'll like retarget the projectile toward that way. You wish you had more movement? You're insane. I think it's fine, honestly. I don't get why people complain. What is this shrub? Honestly, I think, let me look at the weapons on Rev. I feel like the weapons on Rev are some of the best in the game. Like Sword 1, very fun to play. Sword 2, or Sword Off, I mean. Pretty fun. Nothing crazy, but it's fun. Hammer, exceptionally fun weapon. Shortbow, exceptionally fun weapon. Axe offhand is a bit, it's like eh. Hello, John Doe. What's up? Hold on there. So Axe 4, not amazing. Axe 5 is pretty good. So I don't know. The offhand axe is kind of like lukewarm for me. I guess it's like the weakest so far. Because you pretty much just never use the skill. It's unblockable, I guess, but eh. You really only ever use X or X5. Anyway, Scepter, I don't really love Scepter, but I know a lot of support players that like it, so, you know, I think it's going to be one of those situations where it's just not for me. Staff is fun when you're PvPing, but that's really the only time I ever would use it is while I'm doing SPVP. Yeah, Hammer with quickness is quite fun, I'll be honest. One of the most fun ranged weapons in the game. Feels very good to play. Feels meaty and chunky. Support, like defensively, our weapons are pretty good. Like shield offhand, it's not terrible. I wish the shield 5 was not like it didn't prevent you from moving. That's the only criticism I have with shield, really. I like shield 4, it's cool. You know, it's fine. I feel like maybe the offhand weapons could be improved. Like, I think Axe 4 maybe could be more interesting, and maybe Shield 5. But really, those are some really small complaints, honestly. Yeah, the Shield 4 it has a lot on there, but you know, it's an offhand defensive weapon. I don't know what's the cooldown on Shield. Maybe I'm overbloating this. 15 now. It's 15-second cooldown. That's pretty long. If they cleanse Condies, yeah, that would be nice. I would take a little less healing and a Condi cleanse on there, maybe. But yeah, I feel like Rev's got honestly a pretty good set of weapons. The underwater weapons are kind of whatever, but we don't talk about those. Yeah, the 5-man Aegis is good. One of the few ways you can kind of premeditate some Aegis on the group. Those 2 tags. All hail the ArenaNet guy. Oh no, we switched it. We switched it to our guild. What? I didn't even know he was in our guild. What the fuck? What the hell? Do you guys see that on stream? The ArenaNet guy switched to my guild. What the fuck? Dude, what? I was joking. I was joking when I said that I'm in cahoots with ArenaNet. I didn't realize he's in my guild. Oh shit, he switched it back. What the? What the? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Oh. Oop. Let's help with the cleansing. That's another tip. You can go into blue stance when you're sieging and try and help out a bit. Wanted to catch me lacking, true. That was crazy. I actually had zero idea. I've been talking smack about Aina in my guild chat for sure. You guys think he saw that? Fuck. Ooh. Yikes. Caught red-handed. How are we always getting our shit destroyed? Alright, well, if some rev nerfs come in out of nowhere, it wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. Here it comes. Will we shield it? Nope. So we have what, 3 shields plus a gen? That's gotta be enough to rotate, right? We're so bad at using siege, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. And honestly, we don't even care. None of us take any pride in being good at sieging or anything. Make sure my gear is right on this character. How's my magic find so damn high? What the? Wow. Alright, so yeah, this character has the same stats as my other guy. So if anybody's caring, I'm full Zerker, but I have min-maxed my crit to be around 94% after Fury. Hold on. After Fury. I don't think I ever showed it. We're gonna get into a fight soon. on. There's the Ana guy. Okay, he's gonna go rally some fellas that way. We're gonna go for the twin-headed assault. Here it comes. The double tag. I think. Do we have content here, or am I gonna roaming build? Because I kind of wanna know. I don't see any guilds. Is there anybody here? All right, let's go with the goofy build for a little bit. What are we doing, man? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. We're trying to do that. There's a shield gen here. Can't get up there. Not critting that Jade Wind's hurt my soul. Okay. Alright. There's like literally no one. Oh, it's a Sahara out here, guys. No baggies. This is a dwarf, you should be sure. Dude, just like literally no one. Not a soul. Oh, there's people on siege actually. Okay. Dude, I gotta say that using a char with Twilight is just absolutely insane, man. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, he can, oh, I have like 4 stacks of poison on it. What tiers are keep? Tier 2. Is he out of the letter? Some classic World v World rage. Alright, let's go for a pool, bomb, Jade wins. Bam! That guy's stuck there, but nobody else is gonna be able to do any more damage, I think. Yeah. Is nobody here? Nope. This is not in range of pool right now. They gotta be like, what, a half circle away? Yeah. This pool is too short to really get people off the edge. Boom, boom, boom. But Jade wins. It's pretty chunky. Down outside. Sad part is you had no clue. That's the classic. We have a lot of siege over there, but I guess we're just gonna yellow. I'll have to check that out on Discord in a sec. Probably after this siege. Ooh. BWP pins pooled, alright. This damn siege. Can't get the Lord to come back. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, I see that 10k Jada wins. What the hell? 10k Jada wins. Juicy. Let's get that proof.jpg right there. You guys see that right there? 10.4k. Disgusting. What a disgusting skill. ArenaNet. Where are we turning? All right. Look at my greatsword just flailing around, dude. It's fucking insane. This is why I love Char. Every now and again I go on Char just to look absolutely ridiculous. Saving our boy. What's this guy doing? Most of your characters are Char? No, really. Honestly, that's why I have two Revenants, because since I main it, I don't know, I like to switch between the Sylvari and the Char. They're quite different. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Char is nice when you want to feel like you're hitting hard as hell, and the Sylvari is nice when, I don't know, when you want to feel like you're moving fast. When I play Char, it feels like my greatsword hits hard as hell. I know it's like in my head, but you guys think that ratios should have mattered? I think about that sometimes. How cool would it be if the Charzuka or the Norn, you know, like spirit forms were reusable? Wait, really? The char ratio is used for scrappers? Explain that. That's actually cool. I thought most of the ratios were tuned to be too bad to be usable. I won't be able to get this guy up because he's in combat, unfortunately. Yeah, they're arrow carding him. Wait, I'm still in combat even from here. I feel like I'm not critting very much. This guy's invulned all my damage. I don't think I'm in combat with him. It's not voluntary. Interesting. That's kind of cool. And they nerfed it, I guess. Why did my TP now go? Oh. Why there's an Asura ratio that's actually close to being good? Wait, what? That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. I was always under the impression they were all trash. You know what's crazy? When you're a Revenant, you don't have access to any ratios. That's why I have no idea like how good any of them are. Alright, walls down. I think that exploded, by the way. Like if I was to right click, if I was to right click, you know, my legend skills, I can't pick a race, my racials. That's why I've never actually known how good they are. Never had to use them. Never even tried. I think maybe I tried the Savari thing. It was like a turret or something. I think that's all I remember. The well that dazes. If the well that dazes does some damage, it could be useful. Yep. $1,200 range days. It's kind of. Is that usable in PvP or is that not allowed? Alright, Dragon Banner's down. Your ratios are not allowed in this PvP. Yeah, 1200 range days. 1200 range days is too good. I'm not surprised. All right. For some reason, you thought that the well skill gives resolution and poison. Triple wells. If there was one racial that could be viable in PvP, what would it even be? Like, wait, you said which one was good? I didn't get to even read that. You said char racial for scrappers in PvE. Weird. I can't imagine. Can you imagine like if a Norn like the Norn transformation is like crazy in Zerg? It's like I can't even imagine. It's like such a joke. But can you imagine that? That'd be kind of cool. Like you go bear, you just start cranking out cleave damage or something. They'd never do it. Cowards. To be honest, they never do it because Revenants don't have access to racials. And I don't know if they would ever want that to happen where Revenants now have access to a bunch of racials they can pick from on top of legend skills they can switch out. They probably can't even do that in terms of mechanically, code wise. Like I was saying, like you can't pick a racial here. If I right click these skills, it's just legend skills. But normally if I was like a human, you'd have like a few human skills. Once again, Revenant's nerfed. Worst class in the game. Let's keep that the message so nobody questions me. Wait, what? You've seen people use the cat Norn for stealth? Really? They lost an entire utility slot to do the stealth? Like in what, World or something? In World maybe. I can see that. Sounds like our enemies are logged out, sadly. Okay, World, I get that. You know, stealth is pretty powerful. That's kind of cool. Did they do any damage with the leopard form, or was it just for the stealth part? Because if it was just for the stealth part, that's not as cool. You know, wouldn't it be cool if you can like, okay, imagine this, okay? You can transform into the Norn form for a few seconds, like, maybe like, it was almost like a shroud skill, basically. And it has like a few, you know, high cooldown, cool utilities, you know, like a stun, a leap, you know, maybe a cleanse or something, I don't know, whatever. That'd be so cool. And like you can like flip into the form and use any of the skills, but they have long cooldowns. So that would be pretty fun. I can get down with that. But yeah, the whole Revenant not having access to racials is kind of ruining that. It would probably literally have to retool stuff for that to work out. There was some Ellie bug. People did like 100. Really? What? I don't know about that. Ellie bug with a racial? Is it? Are you talking about the tornado thing? I don't remember that being bugged. But I don't know much about Ellie. So if it is the Ellie thing, I'm not sure. Interesting. I don't remember that. It's kind of crazy. I remember the bug where the arrow cart was taking into account your power, so rangers going onto an arrow cart would just like melt Zergs. And I remember there was another siege that took into account your condition damage, and it would literally just melt people. It was like insane. I forgot what it might have been mortar. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. But that was crazy. It was either Norn racial or a costume. Costume? What? A costume to DPS? Ooh, we have some contento here. Ah! Getting blasted. Content or what? We're moving into this keep like we have an enemy to fight, but I didn't see anybody. PWP pulled. Nobody's coming, I think. It's only like 3 people here. It's my crit right here. That's fine. Oh. This is such short quickness, only 3 seconds. Let's put a spear on a guy out there, let's see if it hits. Oh, close. Alright, I think we're going for the keep. I'm going to switch this piece to assassins to bump my crit up a touch. Just to, I want to be at 95%. I think I'm a little low. It honestly probably doesn't matter, but... Put yellow. It's a big Q he's trying to get us to chew through. I tagged the left, so I guess follow the ANET tag around. Yeah, it's gonna port in. Oh, whoa. Don't get pulled. What? Goodbye, Blexy. Ban that guy. Get him. Oh no. The ANET tag got yoinked. No. Ban that man. Wait, they are coming? I think I just crashed, didn't I? Yeah, I literally just crashed. That's gonna reset my position in queue. Let's see if my log... No, I didn't pull up a log. I have to manually open it. posted a video. Let me check it out while I get back to the group. Where'd you put it? Oh, meme chat about it. 14Q is actually not as big as I thought it'd be. Where were we? Yolan Ava, Blue Green Bill? Alright, I'm looking at your mail you got. Let's see. Savage Pixie. Shame, shame. The cheat was quite obvious. I can't imagine how pathetic someone must be to cheat in this game. Wow. Can you imagine the insufferable rage this man was feeling as he tried to block you to get your name, clicked the mail thing, typed your name out, and then he sat there for a moment and thought of this beautiful message. Holy. And he thought to himself, oh yeah, baby, this is it. This will do it. I'm gonna hit send and it's gonna do some I'm gonna do some psychic damage to this guy. Dude, fucking people are insane, man. God. Dude, to do a rage mail, man, like that's insane. That's like a next level insane, to be honest. I don't know why people normalize doing that shit. It's fucking crazy. That green tag is still there. I'll try to get there. I don't think I'll be able to get there. That is way too many levels of giving a fuck over a video game for me. People send salt mails? Jeez. Like it's your fault that you're playing a build that they don't like to fight against or something. Ooh, I gotta find another. I guess just pick a random playlist again. It's copyright free stuff. It's hit or miss, man. Alright, since I'm kind of roaming, I'm gonna switch this to Shorebow. Send vials of salt. Wow. That's also next level rage. That is crazy, man. That's like people used to like make a character on your realm in WoW when you beat them in arena just to like talk shit about you. I always thought that was insane, dude. It's like you cared that much. It's just an arena game, man. Just keep playing the game. Keep fighting us. If you win, then good for you. If you lose, then it's alright. Get better. Get better at recomp. Ooh, a lot of us are in almost, man. Oof, what's my queue? 11? Dang, I'm gonna be last at DC. Really reset me. Alright. Let's gotta click all these boxes away. Alright, I made it back here, Bluxy. I'm gonna try and stay around this fella. This forward smeller. That's a lot of green. You have a one message saved from 11 years ago? That's crazy. Not that you saved it, but I guess it's crazy that you have one that's that old to think about. I probably would have too if I saved them. A few like that. I think this tag is gonna leave. Get no worries. Is there any chance I can do any damage to this group? Like being realistic here. Oh, that's the Reaper Elite. I keep moving. I keep an eye on that guy. He's trying to conde me up. Oh man, bam! Not gonna survive that one, boys. Okay. Not much I can do about that. I went for the kill. I would like to know what that hit was, to be honest. I YOLO'd in. What's my Q at? 4, almost. Bam! That's kind of a good example of a combo. I should probably timestamp that. What's what for the people who are interested in that for your roaming? That's a combo I do a lot. You just kind of want to use Jade Winds when you're in Shiro as much as you can. It's fucking OP. And in Alliance stance, well, it depends. But you want to obviously Scavenger Burst, and then your big burst is going to be Short Bow 4, Nomad's Advance in, Weapon Swap, Hydromancy procs, and then Sword 3. Or sorry, Sword 2. And that'll do a big crank right there. After that, you can use Reaver's Rage to give yourself stability. You can use your heal skill, you know, whatever. Hey TJ, yeah, I can answer that for you maybe. So you got to make sure that you have this enabled, the use free camera. So this says prevents the camera from being realigned behind your character when you move your character, basically. So I got to make sure that this is clicked so that it just says that it's going to ignore that function. So whenever you hold W and you move your mouse, it should not reset it. And then the other thing is that when you're using about face, you have to do this function, this series of steps. You have to do hold left click, click about face, and then click right click. Okay, then click about face, and then click right click, and then click about face, then click right click. So as you can see, I'm pacing backwards and forwards, and I'm not really doing anything. So that's how I kite. And you never let go of left click. You keep your left click almost all the time. You just rotate between about face and right click, if that makes sense for you. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's kind of an odd concept to explain. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are having fun, please consider hitting a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. I stream every Monday and Wednesday, and sometimes a few other times through the week, depending on what the hell's going on in my life. All right, let's get back to the group. Also, TJ, I sent you an invite to the guild. I think you messaged me the other day and I never got to answer you. So hopefully that got to you. I didn't check with you. You did not hold left mouse. Okay, yeah, that's a common problem. So get used to that. Here. So in the guild Discord, or not guild Discord, in our community Discord, check out this channel. Go to build or game help. Okay, in this channel, I'm pinning anything that people think is useful. In the pinned section, I have actually a kiting routine here that outlines this series of steps I talked about. So practice routine: with your W held and left mouse held, you tap about face, you kite back a few steps, and then you tap right click to move forward again. You accepted? Okay, good. Yeah, you do have to wait 14 days for the relink to come in. All right. This is our SMC. I didn't even realize that. It's all the time I died, I was outside of the enemy. SMC. Lol. Ooh, that is a lot of green dudes. Okay. This is too many of them. You guys should not kite away from your portal too far. See if I can get a backline bomb on these guys. No, guess not. Everybody has so many tanky builds, man. It's crazy. Am I the only person that goes full glass cannon? Am I nuts? Like, I feel like everybody has like a ton of toughness in their builds, or they're using like all defense traits and stuff like that. It's most of the people I don't run into, and that was a ranger. Like, yeah, they already have so many defensive tools, and that guy's using a lot of tank stats probably. Like, I literally don't have a drop. I don't have a single drop of defensive stats. Like, I have only power, precision, and ferocity in my build, and people are running away. And they can't do damage to me because their builds are so tanky and useless. It's freaking crazy. Boom. All right. We put this here. It's his phone wallpaper. Too funny. People in my guild chat are like trolling. Sorry, I'm like giggling. You guys have no idea what the hell I'm laughing about. All right, is there Is this my fate tonight? We're not gonna fight a single group, organized group. We're just fighting like roamers. Please. Dang. Okay. That's a 10k shortbow too. Is that correct? Do my eyes deceive me? Do my eyes deceive me? Last night was similar? Oh boy, that's my fate. Great, man. Sounds like their matchup has content on the off hours, which is not gonna be cool. All right. Ooh. He dropped it. Oh, I took fall damage and then I got hit. Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about me. I appreciate that. That's alright, no worries. Alright. I wonder what that big hit that I took was. And I wish I don't have a good way to see what the damage I took. Let me just scroll through the combat log. I honestly didn't expect to take damage there, I think. Oh, I had a spear. I had a fucking spear 4 from a spellbreaker hitting me. Fucking bastard. That's what happens. Yeah. Mighty throw. Yeah, I had some sort of warrior going for me. I got hit by arcing arrow for a lot. I think I just fell into somebody's bomb. A warrior bomb with power longbow. Weird. Power longbow, of all things. Alright. Power longbow, not in a Zerg. What are my plans for the beta? First, I'll try conduit, and then I'll play until I feel like I have a good grasp on, I don't know, what the builds might look like, what the rotations might look like. Oh, that's a lot of people. Gonna be too hard. Be careful here. I didn't realize the Soul Zerg's coming. Guy's in combat, so if I just keep him in combat, he's gonna die. Alright, let me go back to my tag. Ooh, thank you. I didn't get to finish my thoughts, I think. So I'll focus on conduit first and then figure out what the playstyles might look like and what the trait lines are trying to do. I don't know if it's going to take me that long. I'll probably go and do some dummy testing, and then I'll go into World v World if it's open and try and see how hard things are hitting. Just specifically the Raza skills. And then I'll check on the dummies, the boon uptime stuff. And then after that, I'll probably switch off and try Amalgam and just figure out how that looks. And then kind of go through that process, I guess. And I will probably try a Gale Shot, yeah. Gale Shot looks really fun. Honestly, I think Gale Shot roaming might be my type of build. I like the idea of a 1500 range, unblockable, like powerful skill that you can only access sometimes. You know, it seems like a really fun ability. Not to mention all the, of course, nice mobility stuff. I love high mobility stuff. That does good damage. AoE damage specifically. That's why I don't like Thief. It's all single target. Are you saying that the warrior is trying to practice Gale Shot and the power warrior? Yeah, I guess. Man, we have no content, dude. This is so whack. Like, ugh. Please. We can try and take their keep, I guess. Where are we going to, Chief? All right. Try not to scroll off too much because this is where I would get picked off and die. Because they're gonna like randomly leave, so gotta make sure I don't get left behind. I need to move over this weapon. All right. Let's do this. All right, so for sieging these keeps, I like staying Shiro a lot. Unless you're sure you're gonna fight a guild. If you're gonna fight a tag, then of course stay your full Zerg build. But Shiro is very good for preventing roamers from bothering you. You see how this reflects. Interesting. 1300. Some blue guys down there. Are we just holding the door? They're just holding the door down there. Oh man. Appreciate the subs, guys. I see we went up 3 subs this stream already. Appreciate it. Dude, actually not even this stream. This is only in the last like half hour. All right. Oh, the icons are actually showing up on these. I didn't know that. I wish it was bigger. Is there a way to make the icons bigger? Wow, that was a big greatsword too. Oh boy. Who's footing the medical bills? Oh man. Sorry. People in my kill Discord talking shit. Talking shite. Yeah. It's crazy they have no players to fight us. Easy. Goes down. Okay. Well, that's all about the damage I can do. Oh, wait, let me supply up. Sorry, I'm shoreline. I'm not being a good boy. Hold on. Okay, dump some of my supply. I got one shot. May I add? Look at all these downs I'm getting, dude. Jade wins, dude. What the fuck? Yo, nobody report me. What the fuck is this Jade wins damage, man? They went down again. One more Jada wins, baby. Boom! Dude, I'm stun locking them. One more. Boom! These guys ain't going nowhere. They're my prisoners now. Oh no, that one missed. Oh, they got him up. What the hell? All right. I'll make sure that guy gets up. He's getting bullied by some dude. I think we're good. I think I scared him off. I think I'm being hit by somebody over there. That's fine. Alright. No, don't worry, I'm far. Let me go. Don't worry, I'm far. We're good. Send that guy a message. I hit that guy with like a 12k. Okay, I think it was, I want to say sword 2, might have been 3. What's it called again? Phantoms, right? Yeah. Yeah, 12.7. That's fat. Yeah, right. I can't tell if this is the right one or not. Crazy, man. Man, I did that 'cause I'm bored. I'll be honest. I'm fucking bored. Ooh, yeah. Durios is down? I actually grabbed, might actually help them. What other roaming combos can I try and show off? I had somebody message me in Discord once recently, asking about that. I feel like I've probably shown most of the major combos that these guys dueling. Yeah, they're allowing them to duel. If I try to go, they're gonna gank me, so I think it's gonna be impossible for me to get there. I'm trying to work around the portal. Ah, all right. Are they in yet? Yeah, they're in already. Nice. Where'd they all go? It'd be actually impossible for me to sneak in. I would have to somehow be able to get to the well and get down. We opened the water gate, so it's gonna be hard to get to. We're definitely too fat, right? We have no content. Is there like literally nobody on any of the realms? Just fighting roamers defending their keeps. Doesn't sound like it. Man, this is gonna suck, to be honest. This week is gonna stink ass. If this is gonna be what it's like it's just gonna be taking keeps defended by roamers all night. Alright, let's see if we can make a run for it. We have some logs rolling, but I don't understand why anybody's recording logs right now. Wait, these guys are green team. What else they repaired this? I'm gonna guess pretty. Oh, we flipped it. Wow, that was fast. And it was probably open. Wow, that was a pretty fast flip. Damn. Other druids around here. Bump, 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 bump. Nope, it's not. Dude, this is insane. Man, this link up is so ass for us, man. There's literally nobody that plays during our time slot. This is crazy. This can't be for real, bro. Arena, please. Oh wait, let me not use my mining tool. I'm the other person with supply. Boom, boom, boom. It looks like my tag is running out of steam here because we have nobody fight. Which is alright, because at the end of the stream today I wanted to set up my hollow. Or, yeah, we'll do hollow. But I'll do a poll. I'll ask you guys which one to do, hollow or scrapper. But I'm leaning toward hollow for some reason, and I honestly don't even know why. I just think it looks cooler. I think I'm gonna miss all the mobility on engineer. Going from Untamed to Revenant to then Engineer who doesn't have a port, like an instant TP, like phase traversal, is gonna be... It's gonna be Sag for me. But we'll see. Maybe they have more mobility than I'm giving them credit for. Is that A-Net guy still in our group? No, I don't think it is. Little thief. Precision. This is the one that gives you endurance back, right? Agility? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know shit about thief, man. Whoa. Oh, that's the QQ dudes. I guess there's nobody on green. This is literally the content. Bum, 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 bum. All right. What am I using on this? Fire cleansing. You know, I could do cruelty if I want to do like max damage, so let's do that instead of cleansing. I do cleansing because, you know, more defensive, but fuck it. YOLO, man. If I die, who cares, dude? I'm just here to do big damage. What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. If you guys are having fun, please consider hitting a like on the stream and subbing to the channel. I make build guide videos and also just like entertaining videos, and I stream only on YouTube main. Just realized you're playing with bow. Why? I use the short bow when I'm roaming, and we're not fighting any groups of enemies. We're not fighting any Zergs right now. So because basically all the enemies we're fighting is like cloud / roamer, I like using the short bow better than the spear. So, but as soon as a coordinated Zerg shows up, I would switch it to spear like immediately. So that's why. So there's like nobody here. That's why. Hopefully we get run into enemies, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we have a dead link, unfortunately. Little bit of a dead link. It sucks when we have a dead link for our guilds, because the content stops like literally right before we start. Our guild starts and everybody else is just like done. We're logged out. It's like, fuck, man. This happens sometimes every couple of links, and I don't know. They haven't fixed this. I don't know if this is how everybody's experience is going with the alliance system, but from my experience since the alliance system has come in, I know our guild runs late as hell, so late night. So I understand that we're not exactly prime time, but every couple of links we have a good couple of links where it's good, and then every couple of links it's just like this. There's nothing. It just all ends right before I show up. Yeah, sadly there is no contento. 38 peeps for literally nothing. Are you talking about the people in my guild, or are you talking about the people in the stream? It's this time of roaming. Oh, it's this time of morning, sorry. Man, my dyslexia is kicking in big time there. What the fuck? It's this time of morning. It picks up around 2 a.m. Man. Ooh, appreciate the sub. It's intoxicated. Last week we had a good link. We had content. We had 2 guilds to fight almost the whole time. Almost the whole week, pretty much. You know, I mean, I don't expect us to have, you know, a coordinated guild to fight every night or anything, but it feels like it's feast or famine sometimes. We in tier 4 now. We're tier 3. Sadly, Monday and Wednesday is the time that our guild chooses for everybody to try to log in and, you know, use their main classes. We call it comp night, competitive night, or composition night, I guess. Composition night is probably right. But we call it comp night on Monday and Wednesday, so we try to play our mains on those days. And sadly, sometimes we get into this position where it's we got everybody on their mains and nobody to fight. Sorry. Sorry, lower me a little bit. Sorry, you guys just heard me barking for the fucking reason on stream. My guild was said, sick 'em Ramix. That's why I started barking. This guy got the dog in him. This is what happens when there's no content, man. We need content for their sanity. Fuck. Boom! Jay wins. Boom! Let's do another Jay wins here. 3, 2, 1. Boom! 6K up there. Your name's Freaky. Come on. Oh, you guys see that short bow 5 to Nomad's advance? I'll do it again. Don't dare me. It's a fucking bloodbath. I can't be stopped, guys. All right. Am I hyped for Conduit? I am like tentatively hyped. I'm like looking forward to the potential that it looks like it can have. I'm worried that it's just gonna be like a blend of the already existing playstyles and it's not gonna add anything to the game. And if that happens, I'll be kind of sad. But it's a new expansion elite spec, so it's going to be strong. I just hope it's not strong for the wrong reasons. You know, less fun reasons. Your side was dancing with blue. Yeah. If your side is literally dancing with the enemy, that's time to log out. Maybe do some PvE stuff. Alright. Should I start poking them or wait for them to gather up a little bit? I almost got one shot. See that lush guy? I'm gonna try and make sure I one shot him. Come on, little piggies, get a little bit closer. Yeah, it goes right in. We're just dancing, dude. Just dancing around the battlefield. Okay. What are you guys hyped for? Which elite spec was looking the most fun? Jade wins, man. Jade effing wins. Oof. All the light armor classes. Okay, so you're a light armor player. Cool. I'm a heavy armor enjoyer. Let me think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ritualist for sure. Ritualist is looking good. Just like you can tell that it seems like it has a fun gameplay loop from the skills and maybe the traits. I think some of the traits maybe were a little disappointing, but they all can't be winners, I think. So even Conduit has a couple of that. I hope they kind of zhuzh up a bit. So Ritualist, wait, you're excited for Evoker? What is it about Evoker that you guys thought was cool? Because I looked at Evoker and I'll be honest, I just thought it looked like Core Ellie with an extra button, which I know is a common complaint. Your guild leader's hyped for Evoker? But why? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't play Ellie, so I don't really understand like the rotation or what looked fun about it. I thought maybe I'll be honest, I thought maybe the frog The little frog stun seemed kind of fun to have, like a on-demand stun. And I like the like warding ring, but I don't play Ellie, so I don't really know how well that plays into everything. But that was really the only one. The rest didn't really seem that cool. Amalgam looks crazy, yeah, for sure. That's why Amalgam's number 2 on my list. I don't play Engineer at all, and Amalgam's gonna be the second one I try. It looks really fun. I'll be honest. The animations are a little goofy and cheesy, but I don't really care. I like the concept. I feel like I can see like some of like the rotation in the traits that they were kind of showing off, and looked kind of cool. I also like how you can provide a lot of boons. I thought that was kind of cool. I hit that guy for a 10k Spear of Archimorphs. This guy has so much toughness in this build, it's crazy. Crazy. What was I gonna say? I was talking about Amalgam. Amalgam looks really cool. I don't even play Engineer, but I like the skills. I like that leap with the stun. That looks really cool. What else? Yeah, I found the ally that's been trying to beam me. I was wondering who that guy was. That scared the hose. You know, I've been thinking about Luminary, man. The traits on Luminary are such a letdown. The only trait interaction on Luminary that looks cool was the light aura exploding thing. I thought that was kind of fun, but I don't believe that that's gonna be fun enough to like make the spec fun. But the bags. We have the bag lust. Woo, we're gliding across the battlefield, guys. Holy. They can't catch me. Right. Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry. You guys sent some messages here. You feel the same way. You only played a little bit of support Scrapper and Wilbur, but we're sure looking forward to Amalgam. Cool, cool, cool. You know, it seems like everybody's excited at least about one thing, which I'm happy about. I haven't really played the game since an elite spec has been added. Like, I came in after Ender Dragons, basically. So I'm not really sure how everybody's perceptions were the last time they added elite specs to the game, but it feels pretty positive, I think. Of course, there's the antiquary mains that are or thief mains that are sad about antiquary, but you know, I think I don't know. I think antiquary will have some mains. You know, there'll be a home, as they always do that. Oh. You know, I'm happy to see a lot more power Vindicators. Not sure if that was like a meta thing before I was playing it or not, but we're playing it again. So the one thing that happens with X-Pack is there's been no mention of a nerf on Minstrel spec in the World. Are you talking about the stat set? Like, you want to nerf the Minstrel stats? What would you change? Like lower toughness? Or do you mean the Troubadour? Which key do you have your about face bound to? I've got mine on B, but I find it hard to hit. Ooh, good question. I have my about face on the same button as my mouse. I actually have a YouTube video that, so you're gonna have to forgive me for shilling my own advertisements here. I've got a YouTube video for my keybinds here, and in the video I go over like how my keys are set, and I also go over like how what things I think you should put on your mouse, and I go about how to use about face correctly, you know, or like how I think is correctly. And I also go over auto target, and auto target is a really good really good keybinds to add to your skill set if you can. Check it out later. Cool. What else was I gonna say? But I have it on my mouse, basically. Short answer. I have all of my instant stuff on my mouse. Auto target. So Doc, I think you know about this, but you see this keybind here called lock auto target. So, and I'll even use the video I linked to show you. Oh, sorry, audio's playing. Okay, so what a lock auto target does is that it forces your game to refresh its targeting system. So if you have something targeted, you press it and you hold it, it'll drop the target, and then when you let go, it'll do the retargeting function. Okay, so you can hit auto target. When you hold it, it'll like try and pick a target. So anyway, the reason this is important is because you can press lock auto target and then a movement skill, because it'll guarantee that your movement skill will travel straight forward. This is also what I do to make sure that my Nomad's Advance and my Greatsword 3 hit a target in front of me, not too far. What I do is I basically use lock auto target to drop the target, and I press Nomad's Advance, and when I let go of the keybind for lock auto target, it will auto select an enemy near me. And I do that with Greatsword as well. And here's an example. So I get pulled in by this, I think, Mesmer, and right here I use auto target. I press lock auto target at this frame right now, and then I buffer Nomad's Advance, and that forces the targeting to drop, and then I'm able to launch straight forward. Then here I use about face plus battle dance to kite back into the port. So that's kind of what I do. That's what I use it for, and I think it's really good because with forced movement skills, it allows you to do stuff. It allows you to basically consistently target the next thing in front of you, so you don't, which is really important on Vindy. You will accidentally explode yourself if you press Nomad's Advance and Greatsword 3 at the wrong time. But it also allows you to do stuff like this. If you have lock auto target, so with Shortbow 5, if you don't have anybody targeted, hold on, let me get to my group. This QQ guy is gonna mess with me. Let me try and get to an NPC and I'll show you. But if you have any skills that don't require a target to to cast, you can use lock auto target to force it to retarget something, and I'll show you how that works in a second. So you see how I'm targeting this guy right here? If I'm facing away, I press lock auto target and I retarget. You see how my short bow like forced it to go backwards? You can use it for that too. And there's other skills on other classes you can use it for as well. So if you want to be a movement lord, you gotta use these keybinds. Can't catch us. If it retargeted the same target, that would be nice. That would be crazy. It would kind of defeat the purpose. The purpose of lock auto target is, well, I guess what you're saying is like when you're holding it down, it retargets. But the problem is it's not how it works. It's not. It doesn't. When you press the keybind down, it doesn't just let like this is like let go of your target only. It kind of like flashes your target. So you kind of have to tap it. Try to explain it better. Maybe I'm not being clear. All right, so you see this this lord. So normally if I'm facing away and I press Sharp 05, I can't, you see, right? But if I don't have a target, I can cast Sharp 05. And if you use lock auto target and then press Sharp 05, you basically start the cast with no target, and then it forces you to retarget something near you. I have a weird option. It should always let you SB5. If you're targeting something and you are not facing them, it won't let you SB5. You can only SB5 if you have no target. So what I'm saying is, like, when you're running away from somebody, you can't SB5, you see? You can't do it. But if you drop target and then you target them, you can even about face during the cast and it'll shoot behind you. Do you explain that in the video? Yeah, I do. I do explain how a lock auto target works in the video. Yes, of course, if you're moving, Doc. This is all while moving. You know, none of these tips are worth mentioning if you can't do it while kiting. Thank you very much, Barbaric. I appreciate it. Auto targeting is terrible for Overworld, though. It can be. You're talking about this skill. You're talking about this setting, Intoxicated Night. I'm not talking about the same thing. Auto targeting is not what I'm talking about. No, you're talking about this setting, Intoxicated Night. Auto targeting is not the same thing as lock auto target. Unless you're saying the thing that Doc Strange is using is what you're saying is related to that setting. If I can get like an NPC to chase after me, like this stalker, without auto targeting on, if you press SB5 and you're not facing the target, you can't cast it. If you have no target, it'll start casting. What lock auto target allows you to do is allows you to flash your target off, start casting SB5, and then when you let go of the keybind, it'll try to target the nearest thing closer to the middle of your screen. Like, it's basically going to try and target something as if you're using action cam. Hopefully that makes sense. It doesn't make sense because you need about face. Okay, hold on. You see this mosquito? I can press Sharp 5 if I'm facing him and it'll cast, all right? If I am not facing the mosquito by 180 degrees, it will not cast until I turn, right? And I just killed my mosquito. are you moving, Doc, or are you not moving? Because if you're moving, your character will automatically turn around. But if you're trying to kite your enemy and gain the most amount of move speed, standing still to cast Sharpo 5 is not good. So what this technique allows you to do is it allows you to basically walk away from your enemy and retarget your Sharpo 5 and keep on moving in a straight line uninterrupted. When you're moving, you have to about face. Are you about facing twice? Because that's pretty clunky in terms of kiting. So, like, if this guy was like trying to chase me, I can just flash my Sharpo 5 as I'm walking away. I'm not able to walk away because I have no space, and nothing's actually trying to get to me, so I can't really show. Is this mosquito gonna die instantly? Okay. So I can cast it while completely moving. It's basically a way of maximizing how you kite. That's the point of lock auto target. It also guarantees that if somebody's around you, you can flash your target off and Nomad's advance forward or Greatsword forward without a target on, without knowing there's not going to be a target, so you can get the max distance basically for kiting purposes. I think that might be part of the trick. Sounds like something that should be fixed. No, it's basically, no, you have to understand that all I'm doing is automating this function, which is basically this. I am, instead of manually doing this, I'm with no target, I'm starting Sharpo 5 and then targeting something. You see that? All I'm using is the auto target function. That's all I'm doing, but I key bound that function. I keep on the targeting to my mouse. And if you do that, it allows you to do things like have a target and then Nomad's advance through them, because you dropped your target as you casted it, basically, when it decided to pick your targeting. But you could do that by default in the game. All you have to do is start casting Sharpo 5 and retarget anything. Like you don't even have to have the keybind. You can just press Sharpo 5 and then press tab and it'll do it, you know? There's macros. Nah. F that. There's no reason to do that. The in-game keybinds are fine. This is like a default thing. It's not like the keybind is making the game work in any different way. Yeah, I wasted all this stuff. Yeah, it was sharpening stones? I think I am. Yeah, I know that most of those macros aren't allowed. That's why I don't use any of that stuff. Alright. Oof. Grinding them out. This guy's just here. Oh, this guy died. Put a spear on that guy in the down state. Right. Grinding. Just farming out these little waggies. Alright. This music needs more intense battle. Yeah, sadly we don't have like another group to fight. I'm a bully. Pressing a button to change the way a skill is made. It's not changing the way a skill is made, it's just automating the... It's just automating this. Left click, cast skill, right tab. That's all it's automating. And it's an in-game keybind, so it's not changing the way the skill works in any way. Hey, they repaired the wall? There's a guy over there. Res him. Oh, some crazy damage out of that one guy. Those two guys. Is this like a Z-axis thing that's happened to me? Shut up. Oh shoot. No. I'm definitely gonna die here. The downstate for, or the underwater weapons for Vindy, or the, not the underwater weapons, the dodge, is so bad. Don't know if you've ever used it before, but... Oh, apparently we're defending something over here? What are we doing? I thought we were tagging down. I guess for SMC. Am I excited for Conduit? I am like, if I was like to say how excited I am on a 1 to 10, I think I'm like a 7 in terms of excitement, and I think the spec it has potential basically, but I just don't really know where ArenaNet is gonna go with it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'm like a 6.5 in terms of excitement. I don't know. I think I'm excited for the Boon, like the Jalis build on Conduit. I can see that being a fun build. I'm just worried that the power build might not be super great, or that it just might be feel like a worse Vindicator or slightly different Vindicator, and I hope that's not the case for the power build. Because it'll be like Vindicator without the dodge and the evades, which is going to be hard to compete with, to be honest. But we'll see. Bless me. Sorry about that sneeze. Womp womp womp. All right, you guys want to see some really cool? If you're in oh, check this out, Doc. This is a use for lock auto target. Because it allows you to target stuff, you can look up and you can target veterans upstairs and you can teleport up to them. You see this? You can't jump down this one, buddy. You can jump down this one, but will you do it? Will you do it? Can you do it? Oh, he's cracking under pressure. He can't do it. He doesn't know what he's gonna do. He's dodging. He's panicking. Come on, bud. It's alright. It's a really hard jump to make when you don't have full speed. I found naming the spec conduit, though, very weak on the naming scheme. Conduit? I don't know. Your conduit. Ooh. Let me say GG, y'all. Thank you. I almost forget to say thanks at doing air raids. You can't wait to be instantly downed by Gale Shot Rangers. Yeah. Oh man. I'm excited for Gale Shot. I'll be real. I don't care if it's OP. I'll be one of the people abusing it if it's OP. I think I traumatized this poor fella. You okay, man? Someone check on that guy. How many are gonna be calling it condiment? Condiment main over here. Ketchup or mustard, bro? Hey, it's an ArenaNet claim. We might be forming like a little party here. We'll see. Trident 5, yeah, Trident 5 is good. The only underwater skills on Revenant that I think are good is Trident 2 and 5. Those are, everything else is so useless. And if you dodge when you're underwater on Vindicator, it takes you so long for you to be able to action anything again. It's crazy. That's the one thing I hate about Vindicator is the underwater dodge thing. There's no water here for me to even show. I was like, let me look for some water, but there's definitely no water anywhere here. I'll have to go over here. I'm gonna be forming a little hit squad. Not sure what we're doing here. Oop. World of Buildcraft here. Oh, I got an ascended ring. Look at that. Band of the Brotherhood. I can do demon stance for strips. Share the ArenaNet hack. Getting like a little hit squad going. It's taking a minute. Appreciate the subs, guys. Dang, another 3 in the last half hour. Appreciate you guys. Not all subscriptions show up on stream, only the public ones. But so any of you silent enjoyers, I appreciate you guys too. Even though an alert doesn't come up on stream. Ooh, some food, nice. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, and I just used the wrong so. You're looking forward to Guild Shop, but you play Ranger? Yeah. The only thing on Ranger I play is Untamed, so I'm looking forward to Guild Shop because it seems like more fun than I didn't have this reinforced armor on tonight, by the way. It seems like a more fun, or like maybe I should say more well realized vision of what I thought Longbow Ranger would be like when I first played the game. Sharpening stone, I'm missing some on this character. Just buy a couple. Do. So yeah, basically for me, when I actually first, I'll get story time, guys. A little bit of story time here. When I first played the game, I played it at launch, and I was a Ranger player, and I had absolutely zero idea what the hell I was doing. And then I got to max level, and I got bored of the PvE stuff, and then I did SPVP for like a long time, and then I stopped playing. And I stopped playing because I didn't really like that the only builds that were like popular was Greatsword Longbow, and Longbow was not at all the kind of playstyle I thought was it was not the playstyle I thought it was gonna be. I was looking for like a really mobile kind of spec, and Ranger is not as mobile, especially in the power. I mean, it's mobile, but it's not, I don't know, it's not that same fantasy that I think of, I guess, in a way. It's a little bit clunky. So it's cool that coming back after all these years, a year ago or whatever it was, maybe a year and a half now, it's cool that now that's kind of coming in now that I'm actually playing the game and I know what the hell's going on. So I'm super excited for it for that reason. Even if it's just like, I like the idea of having a fat, like a big fat hit on like Gale Shot 5 or whatever, like a big wind bow strike. That seems fun, just by theme, you know. Story time at 7:15 in the morning. Ooh, we're actually getting a few people. What are we doing now? What are we doing? But we have no content, but we reformed up. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that Soul Beast didn't quite hit that mark for me for some reason. Yeah, Soul Beast with Owl or Raven can be mobile, but you have to choose. Yeah. You said not too deep. Okay. Also, Untamed didn't quite hit that archer thing either. It went with like the opposite way that I would have liked, which was the you know, less pet oriented, more some sort of like magical high impact bow or something. That seems like it would be more fun. But I don't know. It didn't seem like they had any room in any of the elite specs for any kind of playstyle like that. But now, you know, they're doing an entire elite spec on that concept. So But to be honest, guys, I kind of would rather have gotten like a longbow elementalist spell or elementalist spec. I don't know if maybe I'm trolling by saying that, but like an elementalist bow just seems way cooler to me. But I know that they already have some sort of, you know, like ice bow and stuff like that, so. This PV? Got it, man. Lots of targets. Kind of making shortbow crank damage, by the way. I said it's not super great, but it's not terrible. It just has low bursts. Or, sorry, low consistent damage outside of the bursts. Little 10-man hit squad. And it seems like these outnumbered fellas can't take the heat. Dude, that's crazy. 10k hit on shortbow 2 on a firebrand. That doesn't seem right. You wanted an X-bow or shortbow condi? What do you mean by X-bow? That sounds cool. Like a crossbow? That's what X-bow means, crossbow? Yeah. Crossbows are weird because I don't think because they've added crossbow skins into the game. They made them short bows, and then they gave engineer short bow, but they made it in like a very weird way where it's like you're slinging potions or whatever. Not the way I would have done it personally. Bind. I'm gonna do one more Jada wins and switch out. Oh, we're gonna lose here. I think we should have pushed on our downs there. Ooh, one of our towers is under attack. I'll be honest, the whole shortbow, like throwing potions thing is not, I don't like it that much. When I heard that engineer got shortbow, a lot more things went in my mind than throwing potions. Yeah, the Condi Spear is cool. I'll be honest, thematically, Engineer got the coolest weapon, in my opinion. I really like the electricity and the visual effects on Engineer. It kind of stinks that it doesn't really seem to be very meta. Because, yeah, Condi. But to have like an Asian style crossbow skin, what kind of, wait, what's an Asian style crossbow? Maybe I don't know, I'm drawing a blank. Asian style crossbow. Scrapper spear, but isn't that just roaming though? Like in Zerg, it's like not used at all, right? It's just very low range, which I don't know. We'll find out. I'll try spear. I'll try spear scrapper soon. Probably maybe next stream, Wednesday. Some foodie, nice. That's the problem. I kind of hate that they somehow made a spear that's not usable in Zerg for engineer and thief. And I don't know. I get that not every weapon is gonna be perfectly designed for all the game modes, but like Vindicator spear is technically a Condi dominant weapon, but it works power. It's tuned well, but they just couldn't really do that with engineer, it seems, you know? Like Condi and power, they couldn't get it to work out. Cool. To be honest, I think spear looks cool. But yeah, it's a roaming thing. It might be like a short bow situation where it's a weapon I like, but it's just good for a short bow. Or roaming, I mean. What the fuck is this? What is going on in here? Dude, get me out of this fucking hole, dude. I'm not sure if I've ever actually been in there. What the fuck? I've seen people actually going in there, but I myself have never gone in. That was weird. Same with Rev Sherpa, yeah. Rev Sherpa and Spear might be a situation where it's just sad it's not usable in Zerg. In most scenarios, outside of maybe like if you really like it like me and make it work on Renegade. There's probably better options. That's cool, that's fine, you know. It's okay for a weapon to end up that way, but it stinks that it's a new weapon. Because it feels like if I was an engineer main and I really like Zerging, and the patch comes out and everybody's like running around with their spears, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, but mine kind of is not great, you know. I'd be kind of mad. Wednesday is gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be on engineer. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to keep it simple, you know. We'll go through the learning process together on that one. I'm sure it's not that hard. Engineer's gonna be weird because I'm so used to weapon swap, and engineer doesn't really use that. It'd be a weird one. Fucking staff revs, man. The tank anything alive. Your kits count for... yeah, I know that the kits count for weapon swapping, but it's just going to be weird to rewire my brain that, like, cleansing and hydromancy is going to be proccing not when I legend swap, but when I kit and stuff, or weapon swap. That's going to be hard, I think, for me. That's a good little fight, by the way. Good little scrap. Our beta characters on normal servers, yeah, you just log in and then you can make a new character, and it's just like a beta character. And basically, when you logged into that character, you can only instance into like certain beta things. I think, if I remember right. It's been a while since the last beta, but for me. Off thumbs. You were off thumbs. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of the, I think, I don't know, we'll see, but I think engineer is gonna be my kryptonite a little bit. I think it's gonna mess with how I my keybinds. I'm gonna have to make a profile for engineer. So whew. I can't imagine any of the other classes giving me that much trouble, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go with a little bit of spear. One thing you can weapon swap out of combat. Oh wait, you can swap out of combat. Huh. That's like not relevant, right? Ever. You know, that's like nice for open world or something when you're like moving around stuff. You know, I'm gonna have to go through that process that everybody goes through when they try something new, where they have to figure out what buttons are worth pressing. And I'll be honest, that part is pretty painful sometimes. Building bloodlust is on. Oh, I see. Wow, those guys just did a disappearing act. Those guys are a couple of magicians. Whoop. Just make sure I'm on the right one. Intoxicated. Oh, wait, really? You're against us. That's hilarious. You filthy little spy. I'm just kidding. I don't care if you're watching. I don't really get why people rage about stream snipers in a world. It's like, it's not a information game really. So spying is whatever. No, I know you're not sniping me. I'm not blaming you over that. But even if you were, I don't care. You don't think we're gonna match up, Doc? At all? Jeez. Looks pretty cool on the char. What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. If you guys are having fun, please consider hitting a like on the stream, hitting a sub on the channel. I stream every Monday and Wednesday and a couple other times through the week. And I also make helpful build guides and videos revolving around the world usually. You guys see that 11k? Delish. I'm just gonna sit here and just press my J to wins button. Wow, that's insane. Wait, you're in tier 1? Oh. I would like to have gone to tier 2, but I don't know if that's gonna happen real, to be honest. And it's only because I wanted to fight Battletoads more. They're pretty fun. Is it hard to get involved in World of World? It is a little bit hard to get used to how to like I don't know, like I guess adjusting to the meta, but it's really easy to get into it because the game makes it really easy to get all like the required items and what you need to get started. But to like play to the top level, you know, there's a lot of depth. Wait, we're getting to tier 2? Oh yeah, we're getting to tier 2, but Battletoads is going to tier 1, so we're not gonna be able to fight them. But Jazzy, if getting into World of World is something you're interested, I have a community Discord that I run. Really, the only reason I ever made this was to put all my guides and build links in one place. So any build link, I try to keep them all here, written guides here. And I also try and post like helpful tips and conversations in one area. So if that's something you're interested in, I'll go ahead and put a link in the chat here in a minute, and you guys can join up. I'm going to pin that. So anyways, I run this channel purely just to help people play the game. Pretty much. Very desperately want to go in on that, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, no problem. Feel free to message me in that Discord at any time. I'll try to answer with as best as an answer I can come up with. You feel free to ask me for builds or questions about matchups, that kind of stuff. I like talking to people about the game, so let me get that into the mobile stream too. There we go. What is going on here? Ooh. Oh, crates as in K. I thought you meant crates as in boxes. I'm dumb. You've only done PvP? Oh yeah. PvP in World v World is a little bit different, so it's a bit hard to say. You know, I'm gonna try going Shiro. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're doing like a 6v6 or something, but we have more people than them. So I'm frankly not sure what's happening. Can't get away from Jade Wins. Well, the thing is that Jade Wins is good versus lower target count. It's easier to hit. If we're gonna do a 6v6, Jade Wins is gonna be better. Because I can go Dwarf Stance, but Dwarf Stance plus Eagle or Jade Wins plus Assassin Stance is probably the best right now. Yeah, it is a 6-man squad. Oh, I guess, wait, what? Okay, I think we're divided. There we go. I think we're dividing up the parties now. Not sure. I guess we're dividing the party up. Guess I'll go dwarf stance. I don't really know what's better. It's cool. Honestly, we kind of never do this. I'm down for this like more organized stuff every now and again. Not all the time. You know, I know that some guys like schedule this like every week, but are they all tanks, by the way? I think they're all tanks. They're Condi, by the way, just so you know. All tank and Condi. Not a single power guy in there. Yeah, it's Burn Brand, Harb, Healer, Tempests, then a Selly, Reaper. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest. I'm not doing any damage, man. Try to focus the CC on the marker. In a bomb right now. Try to split him up. If he's like come behind you, hit him. bombing right now. CCs. I'm focusing a lot of res utils. Keep grinding him down. This is going out for way too long. That's what they specialize on. Am I gonna get up? They're all tanks, so it's kind of cringe. They just need boom strips. I can switch to demon stance. I tried not to use it first to see, but I'm not sure if demon stance strips is gonna be better. Oh, renegade. Oh, I'll try renegade actually. That's better. We'll try one like this maybe. I don't know if I have the right gear for this. Oh, I do. Alright. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so no dodging now. A little bit of resist here. Bombing. Yeah. I think I definitely did less damage there. Bombing on. Coming. Follow bomb. He was trying to separate us, stay together. Bum. Do one more. 4 switch on cleanse. See the Vindy? Focusing the Vindy. You're stab stomping on us. No stab. Alright, I guess we're quitting. Yeah, not enough damage. Our boons are up there, but they're just a fucking tank build. It's cringe as fuck, to be honest. 6 dudes whose job it is to fucking do nothing except for press fucking CCs. Alright. Dude, that was mega boring, I'll be honest. That might have been the most boring shit ever. That was literally 2 people with DPSs with 4 supports versus 6 fucking tank builds. That was so cringe. I'll be honest, that was more impressive on our healers sustaining that than them. Ooh, I missed. Where's the speed relic? To be honest, our 4 supports were more impressive than all 6 of theirs. They actually did pretty well. Guys all died before we even went in. That was good for the healers, I guess. They can practice their rotation, but that was pretty boring for us since there were none of the people that were in my group were on comms. We're all we were just pressing buttons. I was just saying bombing now for my tag to keep up with what's going on. The other 2 people were not in my. I don't think this. Oh no, Bob Lazar is Aquabar. Never mind. He is in my Discord. Never mind. How does Scrapper bomb? Because I was getting spikes, but I don't think he was able to. Bump. Clicked on his what? Clicked on his damage type. He's power yeah, he's power. It's mostly flame jet, napalm, shredder gyro, and the acid bomb. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, not gonna be able to really get anything down versus that with 6 healers. I think he's heal hard. Scared of nades more. Interesting, no nades, flamethrower 5. Flamethrower 5 is high. Oh, flame. Oh, you're talking about napalm as high burst? Oh, yeah. You can really see it. All right. Yeah. It's just coordinating bursts. It's not possible versus that, really. It's just too hard. Can't rip through that much stab. You got the CCs long enough to get the downs. And when you get the downs, you can't secure them. I don't remember what I'm using. Oof. Nasty boys. All right. Is that really our current butt? Oops, all right. Yeah, I'm trimming. Their highest damage dealer is a necromancer using the toughness trait, so just let that sink in. Why is Wuppick catching strays, man? What the fuck? Dude. Alright. I need a different playlist. I feel like this one repeated already. Boom, boom. All right. Not sure what that guy was thinking. That old fella. I'm gonna get that out of context. I need that for recording. Just kidding.
Thanks, guys. That was fun.
Alright guys, I think we're wrapping up the stream for today. Kind of got some cool 6v6 action there. Good little bit of test for our supports there. A little boring for us as DPS players because we were fighting a group that doesn't actually have a DPS player. So actually spiking is not really very good. So you just have to have extremely high DPS, and it's not really what we're here to do. To be honest, I think if I went Dwarf Stance and Eagle Rune or Eagle Relic, maybe it was a slightly better chance on Vindy, but just like, it's 6 tanks. It was a support Vindy, Heal Harb, Pondi Necro, Pondi Firebrand, and Heal Tempest. Like, what a stupid group. What a stupid 6-man comp. Just basically pressing your buttons until you get tired and then lose because your sustain is worse. I gotta set up my engineer, so let's do that really quick, guys. Let me forget. Alright guys, press 1 in chat, 1 for Hollow, 2 for Scrapper next stream. Or hold on, I can do a poll, can I? How the fuck do I do that? Start a poll. Trying to do a poll. Why isn't I doing this? Hollow or Scrapper for next stream? Hollow, Scrappy. Alright, hopefully that works. Alright, next stream I'm gonna try engineer. I don't know if I'm doing Scrapper or Hollow, but let's get logged in. Let's dust off the old Norn, the character I only use for crafting and literally nothing else. It's time to show my lack of skill. Alright, I'm gonna go to Snowcrows and test their build. Let's see what they've got. World of World Engineer. Alright, Power Scrapper or Power Hollow. It says Scrapper is easier. Alright, so it wants me to do Marauder's Gear plus all Marauders plus 1 Dragons plus Thief. I can start with that. Alright, what utils? Where the hell is... Okay, here we go. It's the bank guy. What gear do I have on? Okay, I've got Marauder's Gear with Dragon Hunter runes. That's good enough. Fuck that. I'll leave that. And this wants Marauder stuff. What weapon? Rifle, right? I probably have to get a rifle. Okay, so far people are going Hollow, so we'll go Hollow for now. Wait. Where the fuck is the build at? Alright, so... Okay. So I just need to get the 2 Marauder pieces, 3 Marauder pieces here. I think this is Marauder. This is Dragon's items. Alright, Full Berserker Mistburn. Mistburn? Okay. I'll go with that then. Full Zerker Mistburn. Oh, but I don't have all Zerker pieces though. Poop. Dang. It's gonna suck. Legendary gift starting kit. I know I have a. These I should save those for the light armor stuff. Hold on, let me do a weapon. I think I have a Zoja's weapon box. I do. All right, that'll be my rifle. Well, hold on, is it rifle? Before I fuck that up, is it rifle? Before I goof it. New boot goofing. Yeah, double rifle. Dragon's rifle. What? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a berserker rifle because I'm not bitch. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Worst case scenario, Astro the claim has a weapon. Yeah, that's true. Oh, well, that's actually what I'm doing right now. All right. I actually have the Mistperk Relic on. What? Rifle. All right, I'll put hammer as my secondary. I'll trust you on that. Zerker hammer. Change that skin immediate because that skin is crap. All right. What the fuck is this item, dude? Get out of there. All right, so I need to get one accessory, one ring. All right, accessory. I have a dragon's accessory. That troll. All right, so let's grab a ring. Hold on, let me just set up the build before I log off this guy real quick to go get that ring. All right, so it looks like Hollow is winning the poll. Hey guys, vote on the poll. Next stream Wednesday, I'll start working on the next engineer build or next engineer spec. All right, so your crit chance. Hold on, before let me not. Why am I looking at the stats before I even set the traits up? I'm a dodo bird. It wants us to use AED. I don't know if that's a good idea since I don't actually know how it works. All right, and then what's the other util? Flamethrower, elixir gun. So no stun break. Is that true? Really? Interesting. You don't have a stun break? That? Oh, you have a stun break for the smoke vent. Okay. Cool. I'm definitely gonna have to change my keypoints. All right, boys. Here we go. Flamethrower gentleman is incoming. Wait, what? You have 2 stun breaks in the tool belt skills. That's good. The fuck? That's actually good. Nice. So I know you only care about 5, and how does 5 work? All right, you send a fat cone in front of you. Boom! Whoa, that looks cool as fuck. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Nice. This looks fun. All right, and then elixir gun. Oh, and you can just pick these whenever. Oh, I love that. No weapon swap cooldown. That's fun. 4-5 is the big combo. Overcharger flamethrower with a turbo boost, releasing flames around you and granting yourself boons. Okay. Don't interrupt the channel. Okay, so. Boom! Is that the combo right there? You know, get your laser disc up when you have to hit the fat nut. Is that it? Did I already figure it out? Can I log out? So what's up with the hell's an elixir gun, bro? Fire a dart that bleeds and weakens. Oh wow, weakness. Fire a bouncing glob. What the fuck is this? Very weird. Very cool. This song got real loud. There we go. Spray a cone of. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Lots of cones on engineer. Let's see. Long channel elixir 4 does a lot of damage too. Kind of like where are you? Okay. Elixir 4 is really the only one. Leap backwards, spraying a bust of elixir on the ground. Wow, really? This is your big bust. That's the big skill right there. This is why you guys take this because of this? Wow. So if you just want to do like 5-4, because it'll blast, I guess. And then you're like back to flamethrower time. That's kind of cool. Interesting. You can stow. Oh. You can cancel their weapon swap. Okay, you guys are getting advanced on me here. I'm but a humble revenant enjoyer. I'll have to learn. I know that there are some like animation cancels you can do. Oh, I see. You're saying like this. Cool. Okay, I see it. I understand the vision. I get it. Oh, I see. You jump back too much otherwise. Wait. Oh. Oh, you mean drop bundle. I see. So if I drop bundle. Ah, whoa. That is weird. That is so weird. What the f... That is mega weird. Wow, that was weird as fuck too. Okay, traits. All right, so explosives, firearms, hollow 332, 332, 332. Oh, I actually have the right stuff somehow. Oh, glass cannon. Oh, cool. All right, so glass cannon with a picture of an actual cannon. That's funny. All right. Oh, I see. You have a, okay, so engineer has a ferocity bonus, so you want scholar because you got increased ferocity. They've used the same traits for years. Lamau. All right, so photon forge. First few attacks when you enter exit forge inflict burning extra damage, 10%. Interesting. So you burst in and out. Gain health. It doesn't matter. Hollow leap. Yeah, this is your move speed thing. This is the one thing I like about hollow is the hollow leap mobility. Woo! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Permanent super speed is like one of the things that hollow has going for it for me. Woohoo! All right. Okay. Wait. Photon forge. Okay. So when you're in forge. A photon forge is active. Your outgoing strike damage is increased based on your current. Okay, so basically stay at above this line. Okay. Increases your max heat while above 100%. Periodically over. You gain my. Oh, interesting. Some skills. Okay, and then your heat effects getting an extra tier. Okay. Scrap. Ooh, man, the vote is split in half. Hollow or Scrappy. Keep voting, guys. I will go off of that poll. So it's a 50-50 right now. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I got the traits. Is there a way to give myself fury real quick just to check what my stats are? Like very easily. Is there a heal skill that gives me fury? I think. No, this doesn't give me fury. Here we go. All right, so my fury. Oops. So I'm missing a little bit of crit, not much. So I could honestly probably go double berserker here. Is it an elixir that gives you fury? In my elixir gun? Yeah, it's a heal Vindy with Ventara, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? There's a 50. There's a crit trait? There's a trait that increases my crits. Am I stupid? How did I miss that? Wait, what? You have increased crit chance against foes within 450 range. Ah, I see now. So you only want to get to like 85% fury? This is too much fury then. That's too much fury. I need to be lower than this. Holy shit. Or, not fury. There's too much, crit. So then I can maybe not go mercenary. Well, let me go get my last pieces. What? I'm trolling. All right. I need a ring, and I have a dragon accessory I might want to replace. So let me go on my main. That's probably why they had dragons. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot. Is it what's the best DPS relic for engineer? Like, what's the most consistent damage increase they have access to? 5%? Is thief the only one? All right, here is a ring. I need an accessory. Oh, eagle. Yeah, maybe eagle. Eagle could be the play. All right, so I'll probably just go berserker, since it seems like you're overcapped on crit on NG. So let's go. You guys having a chill start to the week, man. It's a Monday. It's late as fuck, but I have a kind of late start to my day tomorrow, so I'm kind of taking advantage of that. Normally I kind of be thinking about ending stream right now. Let me also put some infusions in there for me. Boon up time. I thought our boon up time wasn't that good, so I thought maybe if everybody had resistance for more, they can get the downs better, but it didn't really work out. All right, sorry, I was answering in Discord. All right, so that's that. Oh, I need an accessory. You heard the man. It has spoken. Oh, I don't have any memories of battle to buy these. What's an easy accessory I can get? Wait, do I have an extra one on this character? I think I might. Hold on, I think I do. Hold on. I guess I could get one from this vendor? Question mark? Oh, it costs laurels. Do I have enough laurels? I don't think I can get any. Wait, it's not even laurels, it's yeah, it is laurels, never mind. Ignore me. Winterberry stash under what? Eternal ice, wait, what? Eternal ice. Where do you get eternal, where do you buy an accessory with eternal ice? I want to replace that dragon's piece probably with a Zerker instead. And I guess Eagle Relic, yeah, I think I'm gonna try Eagle Relic. Oh, Eye of the North. Is that where you use it? clicked on the wrong. I clicked on a random fucking thing. Whatever. That was definitely the wrong destination. I have the North vendor, and they wait, but they sell an accessory. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? I don't remember it. Who sells? Is it this guy? Nope. This guy? Isn't there like a Living World Season 3 map, like Ember Bay or something? This guy? He said it's Garrus. Ace Gears. Definitely don't see it. I do not see this. It was locked. I swear to Ice, isn't there, am I tripping? Isn't there like a, am I tripping, or isn't there a vendor that sells? Well, I'm not gonna hold this up for too long. So I'm just gonna put one of these Zerker ones from my second Vindy, or I'll see what my, oh, the Bone Squinter quest. Oh yeah, I don't have that quest done because I'm lazy. All right, so looks like we got another vote. So Hollow is in the lead still, so we're still going Hollow. I'll probably give that like another like 5 or 10 minutes. Once I get all the gear, I'll pick. What the hell? This is a Marauders piece. I kind of don't want Marauders. Is that the only pieces we have on this character? Let me just take it off my warrior. I honestly don't play my warrior that much. Take off the Zerker pieces off of him. Oh man, Wednesday is gonna be interesting. Do 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 do. I definitely have a, yep, here's a Zerker. Here we go. I definitely logged into my Vindia by Reflex. Teehee XD Lamau. When is the beta? The beta is on Wednesday. It is on Wednesday. Engineer. I'm so used to never logging into my engineer, I didn't even like, my muscle memory is like kicked in knots too. Okay. Wait, what? Am I a dummy? Oh, there's the ring, okay. Okay. Where did the... Did it not... Did I not put it in here? Am I like some sort of clown? Am I actually... Oh. Crits so high, holy. I don't think I actually put it in there. This Wednesday, yeah, this Wednesday, my friend, on the 19th. 375 eye shards for accessories. Yeah, but you gotta do that quest, man. But doing that quest is whack. It's whackness. How hard is the quest? And when I say hard, I mean like how annoying is it? Like how many steps? Did I not take my Zerker thing off? Question mark ping? I never took it off. Alright. Oh, do I have Scholar runes on this character? Because technically Scholar is better. Doesn't look like I have any spare runes on this guy, right? I could take the Scholar ones out. Oh, nah, fuck it. I'll leave the Dragon Hunter runes in. F it, who cares, dude? Let's not min-max the hollow that hard. The only reason I'm saying that is because the armor on my hollow is Marauder Ascended pieces, so. Idle Tree, okay. I do have Blish, so maybe I'll knock it out. Alright. Open slot 2. I have some vitality somehow. Where? Oh, it's Marauder. Duh. Alright. Okay. So my crit is almost capped already. So Mistburn is kind of bad. So I think I'm gonna go drop Mistburn, and because I can't go all Berserker gear. And go Eagle, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go Eagle. YOLO. We're Eagle enjoyers in this chat. Eagle. Relic. 20 gold. Jesus. Jeebus. Also, let's fix our fashion on the gun. I don't know if I have a single cool gun skin. Ooh, it looks... Oh, never mind. Whoa, that's a cool gun. Whoa, I like this little Ash Legion gun. Whoa, look at this. Actually, that's pretty cool. I think Engineer is the only character I use the rifle on. Guess I'll pick that one, it's cool. You use Mistburn with Valkyrie, I see, okay. I have enough faith where I don't think that I need to go like a ton of health. So I'll go more offense. I already have a lot of vitality in the build. You know, 300 vitality is more than I usually will sacrifice in most of my builds. Alright, so you guys are saying that I have to stack my Bloodlust Sigil on my off weapon, so let me do that. Alright. I actually had to put some infusions in, but alright, so I need four more of these, and four more power infusions, and then what sigils are people using? Force Bloodlust. Impact, really? Is that troll? That seems so troll. Is that really what people are playing? This can't be for real, right? Zerg, Hollow. So far, Hollow is... They use dragons and marauders here. with Scholar and Mistburn. Interesting. Energy. Yeah, they don't use Hydromancy at all. Interesting. I guess that Force is just easier to use. So Force Bloodlust and Force Energy. I don't know if that really matters, but I'll try. I'll just blindly follow that in terms of the sigils for now. Maybe I'll decide something's better later. Let's do Bloodlusts. I spelled that wrong. So I'll do one Force since I don't need to have two of them. They're expensive. Oh, they're not actually that expensive. What? I thought they were more than this. I'll buy two then. And energy. All right. Let's see. Give me 4 more Infusema. Hold on, wait, Force, and then, but I actually use my, oops, Force, use my legendary relic for that one, or sigil. Impact's probably cheaper. You're probably right, but I feel like Impact is not gonna do shit most of the time. Like, if you're hitting a target that's stunned, aren't you already winning? So if I go back, right? 7% strike damage versus stunned or knocked about, or so basically 3% or nah, fuck, I'll stay with energy for now. That's fine. I don't really care that much about the price. Yeah, 3% flat is pretty good. I might do that. I'm not sure for now. I'll do this for now. Let's go fire. Nah, I already did this, so fuck it. I could switch this Force, or I think I'm supposed to have yeah, it's really not gonna matter, to be honest. Let's be real. All right, I don't have a good way to stack up my boons like I do on Vindy, but so if I go into EBG, I should be close to 15 max cap on a crit. Then I gotta actually fix all my keybinds. So I'll do that off stream, though. I won't make you guys watch me do that. Also be granting. Oh. Yeah, that's fun. Look at that, exactly 15%. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so before food buffs, let me just grab some food buffs just to check the stats. Gonna grab a couple of pieces of food and just to check what the stats line up to. Okay, so all right, so that's my power. I'm a bit overcapped on crit, so I gotta probably switch this to dragon. Oh wait, these are... Oh, the dragon was a ring, wasn't it? You get put into a bit of a pickle here because I'm using marauder items. That my crit is a bit high still, so I guess I'll just I'll change a couple of these to dragon. Maybe the ring first. Let's do back piece next. If not, I'll have to just switch all this back. That's probably alright, right here. Okay, so my power is approximately 3k. That's probably pretty good. And I gain 20... You gain 200 ferocity, so my ferocity is at... I'm like freaking out here. Oh, that's pretty good. 1430 is pretty high. Hold on. 1430 plus 200. Hold on, wait. I'm doing this math wrong. What am I doing? 1230 plus 200. 1230 plus 200. Why am I doing that wrong? So it's gonna be this plus 250. This is the power. It's hard to stack. The ferocity, I'm just I'm just calculating what my theoretical max stats are. So explosions grant ferocity. What are your explosions in the build normally? I'm not sure how many of these count as explosions. So you have 1 explosion on your flamethrower 2. Why can I not glide? Huh? What? What is going on here? Is it because it's a new character or something like that? What? This is per character and not a per account? This is insane. ANET, fix this, dude. Anyway. So you got 1 explosion. But this is probably per target, right? Hold on. All right, so you get 2 stacks. So this gives you 5 stacks in Zerg. Okay. This has a cast time? Ugh, that feels terrible. All right, so basically your flamethrower 2 can stack it up to 5. So let's go. Let's just check real quick. Every dodge gives you. Oh, okay. So when you dodge, you do a little fart bomb. Okay. Yeah, then that passive is gonna be up all the time in the real Zerg. Just use 2 skills and it's stacked up all the way. Right? Unless, yeah, and then it stacks in duration. So. So basically, you can use like 2. Yeah, look at that. Instantly. It stacked it up all the way to 10. Why? Why did it stack it up all the way to 10 instantly? What? Okay, what procced an explosion that it did that 2 times? Was it Big Boomer? Oh, explosive entrance. That's what it was. So you go into Hollow Forge, and what do you use to build the heat? I have to click my Hollow Forge so my keybinds are effed, so ignore that. I like how you can switch pretty quickly. Oh, we forgot to cancel that. Must say, the skill sphere mega weird. I think I get it though. It'll make more sense when I'm trying to manage the energy and actually have my cooldowns. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Okay, I kind of understand a bit what you do here. All right, so I think all I gotta do is figure out what button I want to make entering photon forge. I might just make it T. Maybe something on my mouse, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like mounting bugs, explosive entrance. Jesus. Oh, your F keys are on your mouse. Yeah, I kind of want to make these 1 through 4 and make this T, but I gotta figure out what I want to switch this to. 5, I guess. Just make it 5. Yeah, fuck it. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Export ng hollow. And then let's go ahead and start updating these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, T, 5. Wait. Oh, wrong one. It's going to be this one, 5. All right. Hollow ready. Just gotta remember to get out of that regularly. Gotta get used to my buttons. Oh yeah, let me also save my keybinds. Export ng hollow. Okay, I'm gonna overwrite that in there. So what's your opener? What's your first 3 buttons you guys press in this? Okay, keep heat between 75. Which one is that? That's this bar. Okay, so above this bar. Mounting bugs. Oh, 1 and 3 is what you use. Yeah, I can see. So 2 and 3. I guess you just auto attack with flamethrower when you don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I kind of understand a bit. You want to manage your heat. All right, I understand. I was just trying to go through all the bursts on the other skills. Boom! All right, I overloaded. I'm guessing you don't want to overheat, right? It's a bad thing. Oh, hold on, wait. Wait, what are the first 3 skills you guys do in the rotation? It's okay to drop below 75 when you have to. Oh, okay, so it's not a big deal. First button is elite? Really? You don't want to get to high heat? I thought you want to get to high heat. Okay. Charge up fire beams from above the stack leaves. Yeah, you don't want to do it instantly. You want to have to have your heat ready, right? So you got to be like doing this shit. You're doing like this shit like while you're waiting for the fight to actually start. Okay, I get it. So basically you're doing this. This is why hollows are doing this. Just dance all the time. Just fucking doing this shit all the time. All right, so they start like this, and then I guess you go what? Well, let it go down a bit. Oh, I did 4. Overheating is definitely bad. I can definitely see why. The cooldown is huge. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. My crit is a little low here, so there you go. 55%. Honestly, you probably don't even really want. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right, let's do this little dance. Let's get it heat up. Dude, this auto attack hits hard as fuck. Yeah, I kind of understand a bit some combos. I can already see a few combos you can do there. It's so wonky though. So wonky. But it's good. I'm not even trying that hard. I can see why this is strong. I can also see why people enjoy playing Hollow. You're so fast. Yeah, overheated like a potato. Okay. And I know. Alright, saying goodnight to the Discord gang. I'm gonna miss not having a teleport skill. This is easy. This is an easy rotato. Just gotta remember to go back into Hollow Forge more often. Oh, I canceled that. Alright, I'm above the heat threshold, so I'm just gonna stay here for a second till my cooldowns are ready. I'll use the 3 on flamethrower. I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, overheated there. The burst is fun, I'll be honest, but you're like very immobile. I can't help but notice I feel very slow in comparison to Vindicator or like while I'm doing my damage. I mean, like it's not burst damage, it's like ticking damage, you know? It's not really a bad thing, it's just different. What the fuck? This has no target cap? No way. What? No, number of targets 3. Okay, I was gonna say, what in the holy hell did I just witness? I need to stop using Hollow 4. I think Hollow 4 is the one that's like kind of bad. No, I accidentally went back into Hollow Forge. Alright, pretty easy to spike on. Rev Greatsword is way more fluid. Yeah, it feels very fluid because you're dodging a lot. But in the Zerg scenario, I can see why this is good. It's different, you know. I'm thinking of... It's hard to compare, I think, the two. All of 4 is good only when you're under, really. It pierces, but it can be reflected too, so I should avoid it. Like, I guess to build up heat, it's good for that. So let's get up to 75. Okay, so I'm over 75 right now. I didn't use my elixir gun thing. Oh, I did 4 by accident. There goes my heat. So the heat part is going to be tricky. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how to make sure I combo this. This is like reverse energy, basically. Instead of conserving energy and pooling it, I have to balance this in a way. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a bit of a weirdie. Hold on, let's just build heat. High damage builds heat but reflects, yeah. The 2 and 5 are the only rifle skills I care about, right? So... Ooh, I used my thing before. I was with the correct heat. That's bad. This damage is so spiky. 4 and 3 both hard. What? 3 hits harder? 3. The net, really? Wow. It's 1200 range. What the f... Uh-huh. Oh, music's off. Okay. Let's keep it up here. Whoop. Just get my energy up to 75. So 75 is right here. Okay, so about half. So over half is what you're saying. 100%. No, I want to be over 100. It's for the at least laser disc. Yeah, I want to be over 100. Okay, so this I want to be over this line. Okay. The rotation is so awkward because I don't have boons. But the quickness would probably make this feel a lot better. Let's get back to the right heat. Okay, we'll start the combo off with Corona Burst. Ooh, we get into an awkward spot here when I try to go back into this, so I probably have to go do one more rifle rotation here. Then try to do the flamethrower thing. I'm not sure. Are you really supposed to use Hollow Leap too a lot when you get into a Hollow Forge and Zerg? It feels kind of bad. Yeah, don't interrupt that with Hollow. if you enter Hollow Forge, kind of gets fucked. Whoop. It's so wonky having a knockback as part of your rotation. All right, I get it. This is pretty cool. I like it. It seems pretty chill. Let's give it. We're gonna give it a go on Wednesday. I like it. Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry, guys. And it looks like Hollow is winning in the poll, so we'll definitely do Hollow. And we'll start there. The gear stats is weird. Yeah, the gear stats is weird, but we'll give it a go. I get it. I have 2 stun breaks, you know, if you get into trouble. Interesting, it was single target stun. But you have 2 stun breaks, you have AED, which is pretty good. I know it's you have to learn how to use it. You have to make sure you die, right? Yeah. I get the rotation. Pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of like things that you have to instant cast. It's kind of like Revenant, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I like it though. It's cool. I don't think I would like it roaming wise. I think it's definitely a Zerg v Zerg kind of thing. Seems the opposite of chill. I guess what I mean by I like the rotation like smoothly rotates into other parts of the rotation nicely. It's not like chill. It's like there's a lot going on, but I like that there's no like downtime. There's like you can always kind of you have to try and figure out like where you are in the rotation. You can get lost. It felt like I got lost like my cooldowns there. So it's gonna be basically timing my every 20 seconds getting back into every 25 seconds getting back into flamethrower and timing that. And then for elixir, it's timing my acid bomb. So basically it's gonna be my new way of figuring out weapon swapping timing. The roaming is more nade focused. Yeah, that makes sense on the roaming thing. I'm not sure if I'll like the roaming on engineer, because I'm not a big fan of like using the mortar kit and that kind of thing. So, but I like their tools. They have a lot of cool tools to use, a lot of cool abilities. I understand why people are engineer mains, like Hollow mains too. Hollow is cool. Hollow Forge is nice. Adds a lot to it. It's very fun. Okay, so opener. Let's just do a little bit of openery. Just practice a few openers here. I'm just gonna focus on 3, 2, auto attacks in 3, I think. So oh, I didn't use my 4. So I see it. I actually saw the rotation for a second there. I saw it. Try and get back there. Wait for my cooldowns to line up again. Okay. Gonna use this. I'm gonna pretend like I used the 4 there. All right. So now I've reset everything. Use your weapon skills, and then now you can go into Hollow Forge, and then do this. Do a couple of auto attacks. Do this, and then switch out. And then, oh, I wouldn't have. I should have waited. I should have delayed that one. That's where I was messing it up before, and I did it again. Yeah, this rest of the cooldown. Mixer gun, weapon swap, rifle, or weapon skills, rifle normally. Okay, heat's back up. Trying to be mindful. Not really sure if I should be doing that or not. Feels like I shouldn't be. Look at that, boys. I'm not overcapping my heat. They grew up so fast. Alright, I definitely think rifle does better damage, but this has cool utility. So definitely stay in rifle. Alright, so I'll have to check out this rotation later and see how true all this stuff is, but that I'm assuming. Let's get the heat up to 100. It's 2:15. Alright, I gotta go soonish, okay? So not too much longer, gentlemen, party people. What are your most important abilities? So 3. I feel like auto attacking in 3 is like the only thing you care about. I'm just gonna use these skills to get back my heat and then get it close to the cap and switch out. You get into a weird part with the rotation with the flamethrower cooldowns. You don't really know what to do with it for a second there. Can I auto attack and use no other skills here? Because I just can't really. The big burst is here. Auto attacks. I made a mistake. I'm gonna overheat a bit here. I have to switch out of that instead of switch in. Oh, it's fine. All right, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand how you rotate between them all. I honestly kind of want to make flamethrower F instead of 5, so I'm going to switch that for my rotation reasons, since I use it less often. So, just make sure I do the rotation correctly with the new keybind. So here you just do 2-3 auto attack. Then you do maybe 1 more 2 on the way out. And then you go flamethrower here and you start the burst. So 3, 2, 1, I do the burst. I wish I was heat capped here, but I hesitated my rotation. But I think if I don't hesitate my rotation, I heat cap correctly there. This build is quite cool. I like Hollow. I figured I would. It just looks so cool. Overheated there. All right, that makes sense. I think I figured it out. I think at this point I just need to get it in practice in Zerg. Cool. All right, Wednesday, guys. I'm gonna try running on Hollow a little, see how it works out. If I have fun on it, I'll keep it going. I think I will though. It seems cool. Okay, guys. I gotta go. I'm fucking tired, but it was a pleasure. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I stream again on Wednesday. Hit a like on the channel, hit a sub to the channel, click a link to the Discord for the community in the chat. If you're interested in hanging out here, make sure that you go to the Start Here channel and you react on the Kong Dong to get you access to everything else. And what you get access to is my build links and any other build links that we all make together. My written guides for the classes and specs. Right now I only have Renegade. And then you can have access to a little meme chat where we can talk, and you can link clips. We can talk about some stuff if you need help in the game. And if you want to suggest some content to me or something for the Discord, feel free. Anyways, guys, I gotta run. Pretty fun stream. Learning Hollow here at the end and doing the like smaller scale stuff was kind of cool. Sadly, not too much content. Sadly, not too much content this week around our time slot, so it kind of stinks, but it is what it is. So yeah, Wednesday we'll do some more number crafting or whatever on Engineer. Cool. All right, let's go to a pretty vista. Let's go to this mountain again. I love going to this mountain. Oh, it's fucking tiring. Wait, the mountain's not here. I guess the world box is different here. All right, we get to have my Norn breakdancing today. This is my only Norn. Using emotes, I got an achievement. What the fuck? That's embarrassing. That's how you know I don't play any engineer, guys. Like, literally. Don't play any engineer. But it makes sense. It's pretty straightforward, you know, just taking all the damage increases. Oh, but you get even more ferocity from this too, by the way. Critical grass fury. 150 ferocity as well. I didn't add that. So you get 200 from here. So yeah, a 350 ferocity steroid. That's insane. That makes sense. You want Scholar and not Cruelty and Bloodlust. It's kind of like it's basically like Untamed. All right, guys, I gotta run. I don't know. I got distracted. Fuck. Like an ADHD brain. Okay, guys. Good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Wednesday. I don't think I have anything else really to say. Good night. Drink water. See ya.